Hello, everybody. Welcome back to me having a really stuff art idea and then trying to make it work. um, actually, hold on. I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot one thing. Hold on, I'll be right back. Speaking of scuff, wow, I'm really dumb. Hold on. But I think, as you can see, we're gonna do something, summer themed? Because, well, I mean, I've already done something like this, but I've not done something for myself. I wanted to. And this is like a really rough sketch, right? We're just. I did make it like yesterday, but it was even worse then, and I just. I guess we're doing the very basic parts of the process today. Because I haven't quite figured out how I want this to look yet. I'm sure you can see it kind of falls apart after, like, this area, basically. Which, you know, um, I got no excuses. I just like drawing boobs. Sue me, I guess. But, I'm gonna, like, put the colors down to try and figure out where I want this to go. Well, actually, you know what? This is, I have an idea already. Okay. But we're just gonna do this because I have like a rough idea of what I want to do, but I'm not like 100% sure about it, I guess. I'm just like setting the colors. Those are like very faint structures of background. um, because I did want it to be like actually set at the beach. So, what are these called? Folding chairs or something? I don't know. But either way, one of those, you know? Well, what happens? I'm not quite sure about the placement of the hair on the front because I feel like it kind of blocks out a little much of the body. I feel like the legs are a little too high up. But we'll see in a second. Let me just finish putting the colors down just to see what we're working with, you know? Nothing is set in stone. And just do whatever, I suppose. Do you feel like, I don't know, if I were to take this and just, then you have the torso like this. I feel like that makes a little more sense. I just lowered the whole thing a little bit. I do like the hair being like moving in the wind like this, I suppose. But I don't know if this isn't, you know. This. But then I have to move down as well. Then it would be like this, I guess. This is just like a rough sketch because I'm trying to figure out what I want to do exactly. I did also kind of like add something at the bottom that's a little, I don't know how to phrase this, but like words. What are these called? They're like, you can like wrap them around your waist, I guess. I don't know. Because I do want like a chair kind of aesthetically would have like a, I don't know what these are called. But you've seen them before, I'm sure. I guess this, because that's the actual color it's supposed to have. And then I don't know. Because I wanted to incorporate the other colors from the clothes. I think that's okay, you know? It's not the best, but it works, and we'll try our best to make it work. Which does, however, mean that I am going to have to try my best to make this have semi-decent line art. It's just gonna be hard because it's a really rough sketch, but I'll try. I'm gonna go back to colors for this, I think, because I usually have like sort of like darkish red-brown for my line art. I also color it later on, either with a layer mode or just like by hand. We'll see. I don't know. I wanted to do beach piece because I think they're fun, and it also gives me another excuse to draw a pretty woman in a bikini, you know? Although, the woman in question is gay. I just think it's fun. I also am still like absolutely unsure of how I want my eyelashes to look like, so I'm just like doing them differently basically every time. Um, I'll find my way, sure, but they're gonna look different, I guess. Every single time. Because I don't know what to do with myself. I don't know. Well, actually, you know what? Not to be a negative Nancy or whatever, but I think we're not gonna be able to finish this in one stream. Simply because I think this will be a bigger piece that I have to more on. But we'll see. Another thing I guess I should, or, well, not should, but I want to do is to do like a thank you piece for my dear friend. Like, I know I just made something for her, but she's so sweet. Deserves. Oops. As always, I really like making the bottom lashes on the side very long. I don't know why, but for this particular character, I suppose I really like doing that. It's just fun also. I don't know. My eyelashes are like a mess most of the time, but they're also like super fun to draw like this, so I can't like I don't know, I'm conflicted, I suppose. I'll do like regarding other things, I guess. I am finished with my model, with my new one for now. There are a few things that I need to fix, but I will, for now, focus on other things like, what's it called? Like the info panels, for example. I would like to tackle that next. For no other reason other than I like drawing chibis. And well, I basically want to overhaul my entire setup for the 2.0. We'll see though how long it's gonna take. It's not like I have my current model, and even though I think the new one is so much better and I really wish I could already use it, I am going to have to be patient. As because it's not quite as ready as I thought it was gonna be, for one, and for two, I just want to do a proper reveal, I guess. I think those are really fun. So I will have to be patient. It's fine. I will probably make the model reveal thing soon. How soon? I'm not sure, but it should be soon. And then I guess I will start with doing the new panels and stuff on stream, maybe? We'll see. And again. I really want to get better at like drawing lashes, because I think a big focus of my art is the eyes, and there's no point if like the outside is ugly. It's not like ugly, I guess, but it could be better is what I'm trying to say. So I will try my best. I also don't really have, I don't know. I basically just want to rehaul everything, right? So that means new panels, new overlays, new model. Like new icons and whatnot. What else is there? I was planning on making a mascot, as I have mentioned before. I need to do that as well. Because I think it would be really cute to have one. And I do have an idea on what it would be, or what I would like it to be. Because I'm always so torn with like my artistic ability versus what I want it to be. Hard, I guess. I don't know what else to say other than it's hard. like at least like this portion, it looks nice. Everything under that, don't worry about that. We'll figure that out when we get to it. But this is I need to make less opaque. A little less opaque. Oh, I keep clicking on the wrong brush. It needs to be smaller. A little smaller so it fits with the other one. I also need to move it a little. It's always good to flip your canvas. Still too. Just so you can like see what may or may not be wrong with it, because like I don't know why that is, but if you turn it around or flip it, all of a sudden you can see like mistakes that you didn't see before. I'm just trying to like look right. I still feel like this should be even. We're at one. Let me get to it. Sorry. Also, this ice cream. I guess it's in kind of like the front center. So I should focus on that. Not even quite 100% sure what's going on over here, I'm gonna be real. This is what happens when you draw something and don't really have precise lines. You just kinda start doing the most random shit because you don't know what's going on. I am honestly so impatient because like I really like the new model. God, do I wish I could use it, but I can't. Or, well, I mean, I could, you know, I can do whatever I want, but it's supposed to be like a proper and stuff, so. It's just, looking at my current one and comparing it to the new one, it's like, the new one is so much better. No, I don't like hype it up too much or anything, but like I think it's pretty good. Honestly, well, I'm already here as well. The cleaner your liner is, the easier it will be later when you put the colors down. It's so hot right now where I live, so it's just like I'm sweating the entire time and it's annoying. I even have a fan on because, well, I even like, bro, it's in the middle of summer. But like, the PC, it makes everything even warmer, and I am hashtag struggling as a result. But I really want to do this properly. So even if it takes... You just gotta work it out, you know? What you want to do. And it'll all work out. It'll work out. Oh, there I am. Okay. I also need to like look at myself. Actually, I could just make it easy for myself and have one of these, you know? Yeah. Do this. Yes, hello to my own ref sheet. You can already tell with that my set has changed so much since I started, or since I made this model. It's kind of crazy. Mind you, the actual new model also doesn't look like this. Well, I don't know. I quite like the look of this one. I don't know why. Very elongated. That is something that I did notice. Other people have noticed and pointed out. So I have been trying to make it less, that. I don't really need that. Let's see. Because this in particular is the part where I try my best to draw thin line art. I succeed? Oh, I sure don't. I mean, currently it's looking thin. Good. There's like this part here I really like. I'm not even sure I just, if you do the line art like all thin, like, I think it will allow you to do more with your colors. Right, and that. I'm not being too stupid, that is. I don't really have any stories to tell today other than, I guess, raid doesn't quite start tomorrow, I don't think, because our schedules don't line up for that, but, we'll start on Wednesday. And I am very excited for that. I'm not even sure how well this is going to go because it's gonna be basically blind in Party Finder, you know? And that's quite different from having a static who, like, discusses mechanic. Like, sure, you can still do that, right, with people in Party Finder. But I personally feel like it's a lot more efficient if you do it over, like, VC or whatever. So it's not quite the same thing. I need to remember to hydrate. I keep forgetting. I just want to like make this work to the best of my ability. I'm not really happy with how the hair looks in the sketch, but well, guess. We'll live. Basically. Oh gosh. I need to look a little further away, actually. Figure out what I want to do here. I said this a million times before, but you just like need to get closer to the canvas, and I never do. And then I'm like, wow, when I zoom in, this looks terrible. It is a trap of my own making, but I will complain every time, regardless. That looks alright. Alright. we can make it a little bit more interesting. Okay. Yeah, because there is not one uniform entity. You can do stuff like this. And that makes it slightly, a little teeny tiny bit more interesting. Where is it? I'm gonna like start chafing it. That's a hope that you can't hear my fan, but I can't turn it off. So even if you can, I apologize. There is actually nothing I can do about this because I don't want to die of a heat stroke. I apologize. I do. But it's not in my hands. But you know. It's just how it is. Getting warmer and warmer. I'm like trying my best to be more detailed with it than I, because like usually it's not I can't do it, you know, it's not like I can't do the details. I'm just a lazy little fish. um so I'm trying to like force myself to make it a habit, like so I get more accustomed to doing it. So I just have to do it a lot. Because it just looks better, I think, right now. Pieces. Even that makes it take longer, I don't really. I want this to look. I say that and then I do something like that, okay. I'm just trying to think what I could do with like the lower half. Of course, I could be lazy and be like, I'm gonna crop it. Oh, it's way out, isn't it? Trying to not be a coward, I guess. these are like relatively small details that, you know, most people won't look at that, but I look at it. I want it to look nice. What's in here? I mean, at the very least. A little lower? Because, like, otherwise, where is it coming from? Well, actually, I think that could work with how it is with sketch being like this, you know? If I didn't completely butcher that with the brush size. Make it work. I forgot. I really wanted to add more songs to the playlist. Because, like, you know, there's a lot of songs in this playlist. However, if you stream for like 4 hours ish every time and you listen to the same playlist, you're gonna end up having repeats whether you like it or not. And I don't really want that to be quite well. I mean, it's like it's unavoidable, right? But kind of switching it up. I got these that much. That's fine. Just keep it like. And then split this one. I really love this song, by the way. This is such a good song. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey. Is that too big? I feel like that's too thick. Little less like that, maybe. Oh, God, I love sketching. Yeah, it'll be fine. There we go. That's acceptable. My eyes. That's not what I wanted. Oh well. I feel like I keep doing this thing where the ear fins, they're like too need to be more pointy. like and pointy. I don't actually remember what it looks like on the Don't worry about it though. We are focusing on this right now, currently. What the future may or may not hold for us is currently irrelevant, because that's not what this is about. I have to get closer though. See plenty of little tiny bits of scuff. It's not connected. I wish I knew how to use the liquefy tool, because I think I could do great things here. If I was so inclined. Because I've seen other people use it and it looks great. Then I try to use it and it just distorts everything and makes it like pixely stuff, and I like that. Maybe my settings are different or quote unquote wrong. Who knows? I don't. You know what I do know though? Going to take a bajillion years. It's okay. Things take time. Okay. Let's fix all this. And then I also want this bit here. Just because I can. You know? I can indeed just do this and nobody can stop me. I keep like doing stuff from far away and then I'm like, I need to fix it all. Sometimes it's kind of hard to break habit. I just don't really know how to draw braiding. Just try, and then fail miserably and try again. guess this current one has. Well, I don't know what to call this thing. One here, like, I don't know. One little bit of weird hairpiece that doesn't make any sense, but you know, it's okay. It doesn't have to. Fucking anime. I think I'm actually gonna leave that blank. And yeah, this looks fine. I personally think, at the very least. I do find it very funny that the concept art thingy, or it's not concept art, it's ref sheet looks so different. Not bad, it's just different, you know? I'm pretty sure I didn't use the symmetry tool for that either. Which is pretty darn noticeable, honestly, but it's okay. It's okay. Maybe next time. Well, I don't know. Cause like, I think a lot of people literally just use their PNG or whatever for it. Which maybe I should do as well, because that's a lot less work than drawing it up from scratch. Hmm. I'm not quite sure how I want this. This here, ice cream, or I guess it's a popsicle, isn't it? Because ice cream is the milk-based stuff, I think. Or it's like, well, I mean, it's the creamy one. Ice cream is creamy. Wow, who could have thought? Because like water ice is like popsicle, right? Popsicles are Usually shaped like this on a stick. I actually prefer them personally. Um, I don't really like. Well, I do eat ice cream, but I eat vegan-free ice cream actually. Because I don't know, my body and milk are not friends. So like uh I can't really. Well, I mean I can, but I have to be very careful. Otherwise, I'll just be sick for the next few days, and I really don't want to deal with that anymore. You know? So I eat a lot of like vegan ice cream. Well, not a lot, but when I do eat ice cream, it is vegan, is what I'm trying to say, I guess. Popsicles though. I guess they're they are just unless I don't know. Maybe some of them are made of honey, which by the way I find very strange. I don't know if this is a hot take, so to speak. Like I get that by the very strict definition, honey is not vegan, but it also just doesn't harm the bees at all if you take a little bit of honey. So I don't know why that's such an issue. Because like the bees will be fine, my friend. Um, I don't know why that's considered to be an issue. I personally consume that much honey myself because it's too sweet for my tastes usually. There's also many different kinds of honey, which is kind of cool. And they all taste different, which I guess makes sense, you know, because depending on what the source of the honey is, like which flowers or whatever the bees went to, it'll have a different taste. I don't know. Like that makes logical sense. I just think it's kind of neat that it does. That make me weird? I don't know. Nature in general is cool. I just I do wish we would do a little more to protect our dear friends, the bees. Because, like, even if you don't personally consume honey, right? Which I'm assuming a lot of people don't do that, I guess. Well, actually, I don't know. I have no idea how common it is to consume honey. Because I'm pretty sure you can, at the very least, use it for, like, baking and stuff commonly. Maybe not commonly, but it is used for baking, right? And then it's also used as a spread on, like, bread. But it's also used as an alternative to sugar. I guess also works in baking, except for like specific uses where the texture of the honey is important. Be me not drawing boo or please correct me for the next. Oh, never mind. Sure. I guess it also depends on like where you live, as with most things, whether or not honey is like a quote-unquote commonly consumed product. Because I imagine it'd be more readily available in different parts of the world. Here, for example, we have... I'm gonna have to look that up because I don't know what that word is in English. Beekeeper? Beekeeper, yes, beekeeper. We have our own, like, we don't just import honey, we have, like, beekeepers that have their, like, hives and stuff. And I imagine in other places in the world it would be more difficult because of like different climate, different temperature, like environment, I guess. I don't know where to go. And it's not just like culturally, I guess. A lot of different cultures are not used to... Because, like, you stick to the things you know, I guess. And if it's not something that was common before, it might not be common now. Because of, like, culture and tradition and whatnot, and, like, traditional foods and whatever. Like, of course, nowadays, things are a lot more internationally known and stuff. It's still... I guess not as common oftentimes. Except for, like, fast food, I guess, because that stuff's just known everywhere now. But usually I feel, it is heavily dependent on whether or not your particular culture had a lot of... I don't know how to phrase this. Has already been familiar with this particular food for a while, I guess. There's also many different types of beef, which apparently isn't common knowledge. There is, of course, your common bees, but there's many different species. I guess maybe, well, actually, even I was thinking maybe people didn't know that because it's like a domesticated animal you use for honey. So there's probably only one variant, but I mean, you could say the same thing about like a chicken or like a cow. There's also different breeds of that, so I don't know why people think there's only one breed of bee. Casual. Yeah, well, it's true, right? Like, it doesn't, to me, it doesn't make any sense. Are there more than one species of bee common here? No, but you know, there is more than one species, just in general. Do they not? I thought it was like surely people know. I don't know the names of them, but there's like, for example, the ones with like the really big horns and stuff, or like the really furry ones. There's many different kinds of cows, so I don't. Is that not common knowledge? Is my whole fucking world a lie? Oh, I think I did this. I thought everybody knew this. I don't know. Maybe I overestimate the average education of people. Yeah, but wouldn't I don't know. I guess that's true if you like don't think about it. But at the same time, it's like, is there any creature where there's literally just one species? Except for like, I don't know, maybe something that is at the brink of extinction? I can't think of anything. Hmm. No clue. But I guess, yeah, people don't really think about that. It's just... yeah, I guess different breeds of, like, cows or bees or whatever. Thought people just knew this. I guess not. I guess not. Um... See if I can draw this hand without yelling profanities in the air. I don't know why I started talking about bees. That's true. It just kind of, I don't know, baffles me that people think there's only one breed of bee in the entire world. Because, like, we didn't completely domesticate bees. There's plenty of just wild hives out there. I don't know. Figured people would know this. I guess they don't. Why did I start talking about bees? I think it's because I started talking about honey. Why did I start talking about honey? Wow. Why does this finger look so nice? What the hell? I guess that's why, because you wouldn't really hear about the other bees. Otherwise, unless you watch like a, I don't know, like a nature documentary or whatever. I don't know, I think it's interesting. But I guess I'm not most people. Ah, yeah, Alex. We are. It's true. But it's just, I don't know, I like learning things, even if they're not quote-unquote useful to my day-to-day life. I just like hearing about pieces of information, I guess. Single. Always good to learn about things. Yeah. That's too thick. I mean, maybe they also find it interesting instead of like weird. You don't know that. Maybe that's your way of finding your people. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Just trying to figure out how to do this. I haven't drawn a popsicle in a lot of years. No, please don't. I can't. I'm gonna stay here. Don't worry. Ah, shit. It would be funny if like my fucking. No, I'm not that kind of artist. I also don't know how to draw that. I'm gonna be honest. I suppose. I don't know who the artist is, so I apologize, but I did see on the Twitter recently like sort of a tutorial on how to draw certain things, right? Now they were disguised as relatively normal objects, but you could really tell what it was supposed to be. And I was weirdly impressed, I guess, but at the same time, horrified. Cause like, I just, like, this kind of stuff just makes me feel so embarrassed. I don't know why. But it's like, I'm just baffled that someone decided to draw this, I guess. Because it's like, I don't know. The ideas some people have, their minds, they are far greater than my own. Which doesn't mean much. Maybe I should learn how to draw that. Just, you know, in case. No, listen. I don't think I ever have any use for that kind of knowledge. But at the same time, it's kind of like bragging rights in a way. If you know how to draw those kinds of things, you know? The human body is very complex. And, some certain things are very difficult to draw, I think. So I am weirdly impressed by those who can. Does that make me a degenerate? I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I guess the human body in general is difficult to draw. Because it's just kind of weird. Meat sleep. But yeah, I'm not one of those artists. I do not have the knowledge on that part of the body. It's just, you know, can't even like say anything because the people who do really know how to draw that stuff make mad bank with it. So like, you know, if it works, it works. I am not one of those people though. I just know how to draw boob, more or less. Certainly don't know how to draw hands. Ugh. Shit's hard, man. I don't want hands to be so complicated. I've never actually drawn that before. Though I guess technically it shouldn't be too difficult. I don't know. Despite the little amounts of clothing some of the characters I draw have, I've never drawn straight up, you know, from my ancestors. My ancestors who drew schlongs in caves. Yeah, sure. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know if this is right. Fine. Actually, I think there are drawings of such a nature in caves, like actual caveman drawings, that are literally just like cavemen people having, you know, they are procreating, I guess. Oh, interesting. I mean, I feel like there have been these kinds of depictions throughout history everywhere. Just no. Humans as a race are just horny, I guess. I don't you know? It's not even anything more than that. It's just people are fucking horny. Yeah. For posterity, for the future. Just kind of have to, you know? You don't, but people are really horny. I don't know what to tell you. Let's me flip the canvas again. I guess I don't know, that's a very strange line of questions, but I guess I am low-key curious how people thought about that sort of stuff back in the olden days. It's like, what if you do just have the biggest fucking, you know? No one's gonna believe you. Write that down. Prove it for the future generations. Want that to look. Okay, I need that there. Definitely needed here though. Is that true? I guess that is a good point. People will definitely have had a different perception of such things before. I wonder why. I also wonder why that changed. I don't know. Hmm. Bad. Ah. Just flip the canvas again. Oh god. I mean, I feel like you get the most out of the middle ground. I can't believe I'm having this fucking conversation right now. But either extreme is not really useful, I guess. which I think a lot of guys nowadays don't realize. There is such a thing as too big and too small. Oh. Ah, yes. Nightbot being smart again. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. I I I think it's like, you know, certain websites that have warped the perception of people. But like your average female genitalia, they're not like endless dimensional doors, you know? They stop at some point. So if it's too big and you try to make it all fit, it's gonna hurt. Why would you want to hurt the person you're with, you know? Like, I don't know. This is a very not safe for work topic, but it's true. I don't know what to tell you. I feel like a lot of dudes just don't believe that when they're told, there is such a thing as too big. They're like, nah. But like, just like logically speaking, there has to be, you know, there has to be an upper limit. Yeah, exactly. It's not meant to do that. And then there's like dudes who are like, but when she gives birth, it's way bigger, so it's fine like this. And it's like, my brother in Christ, most births end up with tearing downstairs. Like, that is a common thing that happens. That should tell you that this is not quite as easy as you make it out to be. But I guess, you know, media warps perception of people. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. And every single time it's fucking hard. Imagine you have to, because like the baby's head is just so fucking large, because I guess we need a lot of brain space, and our bodies are just barely designed to deal with that. Just barely. And even then, a lot of things can go wrong. And oftentimes they do. Like, people, or I guess you don't really get taught this, which it kind of unfortunately makes a little sense. Because it would probably scare off a lot more people of getting pregnant. But the kind of things that can happen when you're pregnant are like crazy. Like, for example, you can just go blind. Like, what? what? Why does that happen? You know? Just crazy. You lose your senses. Just, I don't know. I find it strange. But like You lose your eyesight during pregnancy and then you still have to push out the baby. You can't win. I'm gonna wait until I do that. Okay. Let's just, I don't know. Our bodies are very poorly designed to have offspring. And I think a lot of people are not aware of this, which is unfortunate, because those people in particular oftentimes have very strong opinions about this stuff. But this shouldn't be controversial. It really shouldn't be. But you should not have a strong opinion on a topic you don't know anything about. You know? I feel like that's just common sense, but I think a lot of people don't have that common sense. It's kind of weird. I don't know. Also, like, fucking talking about this stuff again, but like politicians, for example, if you're a minister of something, you should have had education in whatever you are the minister of, you know? And a lot of times that just isn't the case. Yeah, that's a good saying, actually. Very true. I don't know. I feel like education oftentimes, especially when it comes to such polarizing topics, is very difficult. Because a lot of people don't want to hear anything else other than their preconceived opinion, no matter what. And in a lot of cases, it's like an us versus them mentality. And that's just not... It's not good, you know? Because that's not the point of, like, debate. Or it's not supposed to be the point of debate. You're supposed to, like, reach mutual understanding and educate yourself, but a lot of people don't want to do that. A lot of people just want to win. It's a shame. I can't believe I'm talking about these kinds of things while I'm drawing anime titties, you know? I'm just waffling. That's no. I just like talking. Which is funny because I don't like my own voice. Let's see, how am I going to do? Yeah. That kind of stuff is like difficult to talk about because a lot of people have very polarizing opinions on these things, even though I think certain opinions are just like wrong. But you know, opinions aren't objectively correct statements, they're just opinions. Um, oh, I guess like right. Yeah, that's true. I don't really like. I don't think I have strong opinions as long as like people don't fucking kill each other over it. I don't really care. I just want people to be safe and happy. Yeah. But oftentimes those that are so high and mighty are not correct. I don't know. It's like people have different values and stuff based on like their culture, how they grew up, their potential religion, all that stuff, and that's fine. But it becomes a problem when you expect everyone else to also adhere to your exact standards, which makes this stuff so difficult. Which is unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Everybody thinks they're the one in the right because of XY reason. Let's see. No, I don't like that. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's free to believe what they want. As long as they don't, like, try to make everyone else also follow the same rules. I don't care what you believe in, bro. As long as you don't hurt others because of this stuff, I don't care. Fortunately, though, a lot of people hurt others and use, well, I wouldn't even say in the name of religion, because I genuinely think it's just an excuse to act out, you know? Because a well-adjusted person would not be committing heinous crimes and then be like, but my religion said I should do that. You have to have some form of scruples. It's like, bro, stop trying to hurt other people. Yeah. I don't know. Unfortunately, at the end of the day, there are a lot of practices, religious and otherwise, cultural, that I think personally should not exist because they cause harm and don't really have much of a benefit. But people still practice them. I don't know. I think that's just a lot of people not really knowing much about this topic. Or like how they're made and stuff and sustained. Although, controversially, Teslas are really fucking ugly, so don't drive one. That fucking ugly ass rectangle polygon car. Weird. Also, I don't know if this is true, but I heard the weird Elon car thingies don't actually have a carpal zone. So if you have a crash, you just die? Is that true? Because that's crazy if that's true. Let's see. It just seems a little, poorly designed, dare I say. If that's the case. Yeah. I do wish we would find a way to get away from, like, fossil fuels, but I highly doubt that. Oh. Uh-oh. That sounds a little dangerous. I don't think we'll ever. Oh. Why is that the US? Seems like a little I don't think you should risk that. I don't know. Explosions are bad for your health. Shocking. I guess, I don't know, there's a lot of things. I don't want to, like, bash on Americans. But there's a lot of things that are allowed there that aren't really allowed anywhere else, and I am very concerned for your well-being. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. To just get blown up if you have a car crash. Yeah. I just... On the one hand, it's like, oh, it's America again. That's what they do. Haha, look at them. But at the same time, it's like, are you guys, like, okay? Like... You have to have it a little rough out there sometimes. I don't understand this whole mentality of, like, we're the greatest country in the world, but then there's so many problems, and it's like, I don't know. Maybe it's better to acknowledge the problems instead of being like, no, we're the best. But I'm not American, so what do I know? I guess it is like the very loud, very, very loud minority that's like, no, everything here is great. Because, like, sure doesn't look good from the outside. Yeah, I don't, like, on the one hand, I get that it's nice to have, like, a military where you don't have to worry about, like, I don't know, invasions and whatnot. But also, um, there's, like, other things you should be using your tax dollar on. Like, for example, healthcare and education. Those are important. I don't know why that's not something that is invested in. Yeah, I like, as an onlooker, it's like priorities seem very not right. I don't know how to say this. Well, yeah, right, but at the same time, it's like, surely you'd invest more into things that actually affect your population more? Like the aforementioned healthcare, for example? No, that's not. Hmm. Oh, I've been doing this for 2 hours. Good God. Today is a slow day. Yeah, exactly. I don't really. I guess there is a very specific group of people who benefit financially from this, but it's not the common folk. I guess. Because it's crazy to me how healthcare works in the US, especially if you don't have insurance. Like, a lot of things that are like necessary for people to live just aren't. I don't know. It feels weird to me. That's true. Well, at least from the outside, it looks like it is. Then again, I feel like everyone nowadays pays too much for everything because inflation goes fucking crazy. Unfortunate. Because it makes life really hard. Especially when you don't have a lot of money. Yeah, exactly. I don't understand why healthcare costs so much in America. Like, shit happens to people, man. Even if you're the most healthy individual in the world, things can still go wrong. And I also don't understand the mentality of the people who are like, well, I don't need it. I'm perfectly healthy. Like, you don't know that forever, though. You're gonna get older, or you're already old, and you're gonna need some sort of procedure potentially, and then what are you gonna do? Fucking be in debt for the rest of your life so you don't die? That's fucking weird. I don't understand. Universal healthcare is there so that anybody, regardless of who it is, can get help if they need it. Why is this so hard to understand for these types of people? I don't get it. Yeah, Jesus Christ. I don't. It's like you never know. You could be perfectly healthy and then develop cancer because it can happen to literally anybody. You know? Or you could get into an accident. Not because you weren't careful, but because someone else wasn't. Like, anything can happen. So I wouldn't personally be like, ah, I'm fine right now, so nobody should get this. Like, huh? Jesus Christ. I don't know if anyone should get cancer. But it could happen to anybody. Right? Because at the end of the day, most cancer is just caused by a random mutation the body couldn't repair. And then what? You know? Do you really want to spend your entire lives savings on this? I feel like you shouldn't have to. Well, it's sad because like these types of people are the ones that are stopping it from like being accessible to everyone. as much as I don't wish harm upon people, sometimes I guess people have to go through such events themselves to understand. Which is unfortunate, but it happens. I don't know what to say. There are sadly a lot of people who just don't care at all about anybody else but themselves. Even though empathy is very, very important. But they just don't care. Personally affect them, so they don't care. So they have to learn the hard way, I guess. Because how else are they gonna learn? No. There we go. No, it's not. I lied. Actually, I didn't even lie. I just was about to say, is that it? This is not a question. It's a question, so I didn't lie. I just was misinformed. I think that's it. Let me just put all of that in the same folder. I'm like low-key glad I don't have many people watching me, because I for sure could not say that if I was famous. Well, I don't know. I feel like my takes aren't like controversial. I just want people to have affordable healthcare. Which shouldn't be a hot take, but apparently is. Yeah. That is indeed how it works. This is actually a pretty good line art. I'm oddly proud. I don't know. I just feel like most of my takes, at the very least, shouldn't be controversial at all, because I feel like everyone should want certain things, like healthcare, for everybody. But I guess there are a lot of people who don't want other people to have good things. It's very sad to think about. This is very clean line art. I'm so happy. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. No one, like, if you think your take is controversial, it probably means you're aware it's not the best on some level. I just genuinely, I don't know. Some things shouldn't be controversial, but they are, and I don't understand. Oh, I know I forgot. Yay, I forgot something. Somehow. Ah, I'm so impatient. I want to use my new models so bad, but I have to wait. I have to wait until I'm done with like the reveal and stuff. There are a lot of people who, for some reason, don't think a lot of species exist, and I don't understand. Or like, there are people who think birds aren't real, and it's like, what? I don't know. Conspiracy theories are very strange to me. No, I need to keep the secret until I reveal it. I can't show you yet. I need to do a proper reveal first. Yeah, I can't believe that's an actual thing that people believe. I just... Like, what? As if birds haven't been around for thousands of years? Like, huh? I think that is definitely one of the weirdest things I've ever heard. I mean, I can show you a picture because I personally think it's very pretty. As long as you can keep a secret. I don't even have a Discord server. Not yet. I still need to make one. I kind of forgot about that. Oh wait, this... Okay. Today truly is a slow day. Cause wow. We're not even remotely done, which is fine, but it's just like a lot of work. I guess I can just... Let me show you, because I personally think it's very cool. Okay. Where did I'm being dumb. I don't know where I put it. I don't remember. For what? Am I stupid? I saved it somewhere. Where did I save it? Not here. Oh. Yeah. Question mark? Guess I'll have to do it. Finding it it just takes a while because I really don't remember where I put it. Ah, there it is. Oh, I am so bad at anything technology related. Okay, I do think it's very pretty. It's also a full body, which is different from my current one, because I don't have any legs. Anything I eat. Okay. This is why you should have that clean line art. Because you'll, have, like, the easiest time doing what I'm doing right now. Although I think some people don't even do this. Or actually a lot of people, I'd assume. Depending on, like, how exactly you draw. But with how I do it, this is very convenient. Very, very happy that it works so smoothly. I'm gonna take the eyes out of the line art folder. Hide them more easily. This looks very strange, but trust the process, I guess. Oh, I just realized. Wait. No. This is not it. Oh, I also need to, like, fix this tiny little portion here that's, like, oops, a little too far out. Doing it like this just saves time. At least I think it does. Because otherwise, you have to, like, paint it by hand, which is what I used to do. And that was very tedious. I'm glad I don't have to do this. I'm missing anything? Yes, I am. hair. And now we can just slap the colors in and you know? Oh. And add the gradient, because that's part of the look, I guess. I do have my reference for myself. And see. Like good. I don't know. Slap on the other color as well. And then I also like adding a little bit of skin color. I forgot. I forgot here. And all of this. I forgot. See. And blend it out. Maybe not that hard, actually. Hold on. And then I guess I'll get rid of it here on the eyebrows. Yeah. And then do the eyes next, which I haven't fully closed. More or less manually do that, which is fine. When you do it like this, you can just all the I feel like I did a good job on the eyes this time around. But maybe that's just my humblest of opinions. I'm also gonna blend it out here. For later, I guess. A little bit. Just teeny tiny, itty bitty. And then I feel like this one just popped off, you know? I don't know if that's a weird thing to say, but It looks good, is what I'm trying to say. I also like adding the little, like... to know what to call that. You know how your eye whites aren't completely white? That part. Okay. I didn't mean. I just do it like this, and then add the other stuff slowly. Not like there's any rough or anything. Huh? And then start here. And just go around. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. There's like a little piece here that I need to add to the hair still. Oopsie. Hmm. I forgot. But it's fine. It's just a simple little selection and we're good. I also have to add the tail still. I don't know where to put it yet. And like the rest of the hair, I guess, as well. Well, actually, I don't know, because like, you have like, you know, like the chair. Where tail go? Hmm. I don't know. I'll worry about that next time, probably, because I'm not gonna be able to finish this otherwise. Some stuff here on the face, but that's okay. Because I can just fix it. And then... Uh... what does that look like again? I think it's... yeah, it's a gradient. So I think it's like... something like that. And then... the lipstick. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the fucking thingy as well. the scales. There we go. Boards. Many of them too. I think I can do this one. Yeah, I shouldn't. I shouldn't because it always ends up open. So let's just do it the normal way. It is to say, if I am not mistaken, yes, okay. Blend all of that out. It looks a little strange right now, but trust the process. You'll understand. And add like the blue. Oh, because I didn't fucking. Add blue. And then just pull out the scales texture. So what I usually use. And then on top of that, you do another one. There we go. That. Now I need to do all the other things. I.e. like the fins, the webbing? I'm gonna try to make this somewhat align. It might work out, it might not. We'll see. Okay. Trying to be more precise. Don't know if I'm succeeding or not, but I'm trying. I can. Oh wait, no, I can't actually. At least this isn't like difficult. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, also I need to let's get rid of thingy right there. You know, I think it would just be easier if I like did it like this, right? And then I make I erase parts that need to be erased, like right here. Or like all of this. I think that's easier. And then what else do we still need them? Oh, and the fucking the webbing here. And right here too. What's that? How strange. Just gonna call that blue anyways, cause color it's supposed to be. Nah. It's pretty messy. um. I'm trying my best. I really like using layer masks just because it helps with these kinds of situations where you can just draw a little outside and you don't have to worry about like potentially fucking up. Little squigglies here that I can see that need to be added. There we go. And then I guess last but not least, a little bit of blush in places. It doesn't even have to be like wrong, you know? Well, actually, I don't know which color. I feel like I end up using a different one every time. I don't know. I think it's just two. It's fine. And then I guess I'm gonna do all of the rest, which is really not that much for now, notwithstanding a background. For now, the rest of it just in for folder. Somehow I missed that. Okay. That's fine. And just like, you know. Color these things. Because I can. I don't know if that's a good color for a popsicle, but I don't know. We'll see. This looks like she's not wearing anything underneath. We're working on it, okay? For now, this is what we're working with. I need to add more things like the chair, and I wanted to add an umbrella and a little table and stuff, but for now this is what we're going with. So let me just start with eyes, because I can. Actually, I wanted to try something. Do it like that. And then Labs is on for this particular part. I don't really know what to put right now. I guess having it like this. Hello! Thank you! It's very... God, I am hashtag struggling right now with the place. It's a little lewd. But I guess it's a summer piece, so it has to... I'm just gonna put it like this. I'm gonna work on the eyes first, just cause like everything else right now is like, I don't know what to do with it. And I'm good at the eyes, I think. It's a summer piece. It has to be lewd, right? That's how it works? I think so. I don't redo that. So if I do that, does that... Well, I was just thinking, summer beach bikini, you know, kind of stuff that I think makes sense in the general theme of the season. Let me just spin this a little bit, like with a blue. Oh, always liked drawing eyes. I don't know why I'm so much better at drawing eyes than like anything else, but they look nice. Methinks. Yeah, I also think they're the most fun. I maybe it's because it's like a very small part of the canvas, so I don't really have to like spend hours painting things like the hair, but you know, it works, I think. I don't know what this is called, or even actually I don't know if this even has a name. The like different colors in the eye, I guess, or in your iris. No idea if that has any actual name or not. But I like drawing that part. Yeah, that is true. I like that it's like a small area, but you can add like a lot of detail to them. I don't know. It probably doesn't because it's just different colors, but I feel like it should have a name. I don't know if it actually does though. Either way, it looks nice. I like adding it. Yeah, I guess that's also true. What part do I feel like I struggle the most with? Like in terms of anatomy or colors? Because, those are two different things, you know? Anatomy? Well, I mean, I think the easy answer is hands, right? Because everyone struggles with hands. Because they're just kind of complicated. But I also really don't know what to do with the legs most of the time. I feel like everything knees down usually does not look that good. Mostly because I don't know how the anatomy down there actually works. I need to like study it because like I do a lot of half body stuff, so like torso and up. So I don't really know what to do with the legs. I think that's my weakest point. Speak. Holding too though. I don't really like know how to draw. Do that again. I don't really know how to draw proper textures, I guess. Yeah, clothes are really hard because different materials work differently when it comes to like lighting and stuff and how they fold, and I have no idea how any of that works. Maybe that's why I draw a lot of characters with very little. I don't know how to do it. Okay. need to like learn that at some point, but stuff's hard. Clothing is complicated, and I don't like using my brain, even though I probably should. Do I? I don't know, maybe it's because I look at like professional artists and I'm like, wow, that looks so cool. And then I look at my own stuff and I feel like a silly little potato. Doesn't know anything. I need another one. Mean to do that. What? If there's one thing I'm confident in, it's the eyes, and then everything else kind of like falls apart. It's okay. I don't need to be good at everything. I just need to be good at some things, I guess. Let's see. Thank you. I'm glad you like my coloring and, well, everything else, I suppose. I do like most of my rendering. Just some things where I'm like, eh, that'll be better, you know? But maybe that's just like my inner perfectionist that's like, you're never good enough. You did this wrong and you did that wrong, and how dare you think yourself to be an artist? You are not. Oh, me too. I don't know how to draw them. I don't, like, I want to learn, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't even know how to go about learning that. But I try, sometimes. I feel like it would probably be helpful to just actually draw something that has only a background and nothing, like no character or something, just to practice. Yeah, me too. I am incredibly self-critical. It kind of, like, I don't think it's really good for you to always think about yourself that way, but I can't really help it. Well, if you, like, actually know how to draw backgrounds, I think you can do amazing things, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do it. Colors. I think it's like that, right? It's on my list. I already forgot. Oh, hello. How are you today, Gag? I don't know if I like this. Like this part here, that's like... Also, this thing, surely this has a name, right? The little squiggles in your iris, does it not have a name? I feel like it should have one. Doing alright. Just trying to figure out what I want to do with this. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe I need to move it around a little bit. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Ugh. Maybe let it be a little bit more towards the center. I just like adding details to the eyes, even though most of the time they're like a very small portion of the face, so you can't really like see them well. But I think they're neat. Sue me, I guess. I don't know. Another one, and then that around. This, I guess? Yeah. Do feel like this one's a little too big, though. I'm used to making them a little smaller, I think. Does it? Which character does it remind you of? And thank you. Now is the question of all questions. Where does the sun come from in this piece? I guess it would be kind of like here, right? And just because I can. No real reason other than I feel like it. Okay. Ah, I know that. Wow. Yeah, maybe. Everybody is here today. Thank you. I do like drawing eyes very detailed. Because, so no, it's just fun. I have no other reason other than it makes the happiness chemicals in my brain work hard. Well, I feel like this is an angle for the... Yeah, I also like having like little shapes. Cause even though they're not like actual geometrical shapes in real eyes, they're still very distinctly colored, you know? So you can do a great many things with it. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with more like bluish shadows because I want the background to be like a very bright blue, I guess. um let's actually just do that right now because I'm gonna need that later anyways. Let's see. Maybe a little more blue like that, I guess. And then I also like adding a little bit of shadow at the like bottom half of the eye. Just a tiny bit, you know? Yeah, I really like this one. It's from 13, I think. Yes. It is from 13. 13 is it's an alright game, I think. I don't know. When I played it, I didn't really dislike it, but I remember a lot of people did not like this game when it came out. I also feel like I need to find it in my 10 bajillion layers. I also like Lightning. She's not like my favorite protagonist, but she's not bad, you know? That's almost too bad. Oh lord. I remember people were complaining about Lightning and like how the game plays and stuff, and it's just, I don't know. When I played it many years ago, I thought it was an alright game. And I feel like partially it's just because it was so different from what people were used to that they were like, no, this is bad. Because it didn't play like the previous ones. It was very different. But that doesn't make it like automatically bad, you know? Just because it's a little different from the previous games. It's just something new. New is bad, it's just different. I would like to replay it sometime, maybe this year, I don't know. Just to see if it was actually as bad as people were saying it was, or if they were just being, dare I say, dramatique. Because, like, I don't even really remember what was going on. I do remember one thing, I guess, which is that it was very grindy at some point for like post game content, I guess. I'm struggling to draw boobs, hold on. And there we go. do have it like on Steam. So I can download it and play it if I so wish. I think I might, honestly. Just cause curious, I guess. Not that it's like it's not like my favorite or anything. That would be 10. I really, really love 10. Get that for me. But 10 is like an entirely different style of game for me. Not even just because the combat is so different. But like, I don't know, it's very different in feel, I guess. But yeah, I think all of them are worth replaying, or just playing in general. Of course, there's the famous ones like 7 or, well, 10 or 6 is a lot of people's favorite. I think actually everything except for 1, 2, 3, and 5 is pretty famous. Maybe not 11. Oh, I've heard of Type 0. I don't know if that one's good. I've never tried it, but it's not that well known. Was it? Why did you think that? I've never played it, so I don't know what makes it good or bad. I guess, I should say mainline. Well, actually, even Tactics was like pretty famous-ish, I guess. Oh, the gameplay was bad. That's unfortunate. I do feel like they like change up the formula every, well, actually almost every game. And then it's like a hit or miss kind of situation where it might work or it might not work for the different people. And some things are just like better in theory than in like actual execution. For example, when I was playing Lightning Returns, I really, really liked the like time mechanic in theory, but it made the gameplay kind of like stressful because you had like a decent time crunch when the actual like map of the game was like, you should explore, but you have a time limit, you know? Like, these two don't work together. Yeah, actually, I did restart because I couldn't finish the final zone. and then I think I just stopped playing. I don't think I ever like actually cleared quote unquote Lightning Returns just because I was like, nah. It was not very fun. Maybe I was just bad at the game. I don't know. Because, I was not good at the combat. which I don't know how I feel about the combat. To be honest with you, I liked the roles from the previous 2 entries of 13 a lot more, I think, than Lightning Returns. But maybe I was just bad. Oh. Also, the story was really weird. I don't know how I feel about the story. I guess I've never really finished it properly, so I can't speak on it, but it was... I feel like they just wrote themselves into a corner and then did not know what to do with the plot anymore. But it's okay. I guess Lightning must have been pretty famous if they made it a trilogy, because they usually don't do that. The only other game that had that was, I guess 7, but 7 is like the poster child of the Final Fantasy series. There is no game in the series that is more well known than 7, which I think with good reason, because the original was really, really good, especially for its time. And I quite like the remake as well. There are some parts that I don't really like, but like, it's okay. I don't know. I think Final Fantasy is just good in general. That is if you like these kinds of games. If you are not interested in turn-based, usually combat, like RPGs and stuff, obviously this is not the kind of game you would enjoy, but I would say it's at least worth a try, you know? Or you could try the critically acclaimed. That's also an option. That's not turn-based. I think by now 14 is genuinely their biggest financial success. Which makes sense, it's an MMO, right? You have to pay for a sub and all that stuff. But it, unlike a lot of other MMOs, has kept itself alive. Even through, like, the worst, you know? Like, you know, 1.0, we don't talk about that. And somehow they managed to pull through and do it anyways. Like, absolute fucking Giga Chads, the devs. So that is another game that is very, very good that you should definitely try if you can. Although I don't know how I feel about this expansion, to be fair. Of course, it's just barely started, but it's not bad, right? The story isn't bad. It just felt a little too long sometimes for me. Especially like towards the end, I was getting a little tired. But it's not a bad story. It's definitely like not as good as the previous one, which is Endwalker. Endwalker was amazing. But it's like there are no stakes this time around, you know? You can just go on vacation. And that's what you did, I guess. And then, you know, in typical in typical video game fashion, something happens, but it's obviously not quite as dramatic as Endwalker or Shadowbringers or whatever. Shadowbringers is still my favorite to this day. I think it's fine to not be good at the game. As long as you're willing to learn. Like, nobody's gonna fucking care, you know? There are plenty of resources, at least outside of the game, and I guess the players in the game can also teach you things. But I think, personally, the best resources are from outside. So, like, the Balance, Discord, of course, for anything combat related or like optimizing your whatever job. That is what the Balance is for, and they do a really good job. Because they do like all the math and stuff to figure out what the ideal way of pressing your buttons is to do the most damage. And while a casual player doesn't really need to worry about that, even though I would expect you at level 100 to at the very least know how to press your buttons, the optimal way is not that important, I think, at that content level. However, if you do higher content, like extremes or savage or even ultimates, it is very, very important to optimize your gameplay as much as possible so that you can contribute to the team, you know? Because all of the harder content has a damage cap, right? Or a threshold that you need to pass in a certain amount of time or you fail. And if you don't know how to press your buttons, you're not gonna be able to do that. So at lower levels, it's not really a big deal. But higher level gameplay, you definitely need it. Although I don't think it's too hard to learn your opener and stuff. I can do it, you know, and I'm not like a god gamer. It's just a little bit of like memorizing what buttons you need to be pressing and such in what order, and then you practice it with a practice dummy, and then you're good to go. You don't need anything else, you know? Make a bold choice and make all this dark. This looks very strange still, but don't worry about it. It'll all work out. But 14 is a really good game. Overall. I think there's content for pretty much any group of people, I guess. There's like the hard content, obviously, and then there's like crafting, gathering, fishing, which is also gathering, but that's an entirely different beast. There's PvP, which definitely is not my thing, but it exists. It's a thing in the game, so I should mention it. housing, I guess. If you want to just decorate things, you can. I guess you could roleplay with other people. There is something for everybody. You can also technically play almost the entire game solo with like duty NPCs, which I wouldn't necessarily encourage, but if that's how you want to play, then that's how you want to play, you know? I did it for when I did my MSQ because I did not want to wait for queues. That's what I used it for. But I do genuinely think playing together with other people in the game is something you should try to do at least a little bit, you know? Of course, easier said than done if you are like anxious or whatever. But it is an MMO, and playing with other people is a very important aspect of the game. And like, no one's gonna like get mad at you or whatever if you make a mistake. As long as you're like willing to learn, you know, who cares? And the people that do care are dickheads, and you should listen to them. Because of course, like, with every other game, there are people who are just fucking angry all the time, and you shouldn't pay attention to them. It can get pretty annoying sometimes, you know? But that's every single game that has a multiplayer function. I'm afraid. Which sucks, but it is what it is, I suppose. I'm just rambling. But yeah. I think 14 is... Fortune is like the big moneymaker for Square Enix currently. Which isn't a bad thing by any means. But at the same time, it's like they've made some maybe not so good financial decisions with other IPs. So I don't know if that's really that ideal of an outcome. I am glad though that the game is so successful. I think the devs deserve it after everything that has happened with the game. Okay. The process. Once again. I don't know what this is called. This is very much an effect that your skin has where if the sun shines like on it, the like edge is like very vibrant, I guess, if that makes sense. I like putting that in as well. In certain places, like where there's more hard shadows, I guess, for the most part. I'm afraid I don't remember what the name of this thing, phenomenon, whatever is. I've forgotten, as I am wont to do. Where am I? There we go. I don't know what it's called, but I like doing it because it's fun. I also should, like... Actually, it works fine like this too, I think. Maybe not in every single spot. Down here, for example. Usually what I like to do is flip this onto the shadow layer that's like next to it. Oh, because, you know, actually I can just solve this fairly easily. There we go. See? This looks a lot better. In the places where it did work, that is. It's just like a very sharp, vibrant edge. And it just makes it look a little better, I guess. And that's how it does work in like real life. So it's accurate. For the most part. Mine doesn't look that well. Or look that good, but that is indeed how it's supposed to work. Work here, because I didn't place it right. I might also place it a little bit over here. Which one is that? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Let me save real quick. And now, I guess I will do the actual normal shadows. example, I. Oh, I used the wrong color? Hold on. This is the right color. I like adding islands at the bottom too because, well, I mean, you have them, you know? Like, if anything, certain people don't really have the fold at the top, but the bottom part everyone has pretty much. Just because, like, well, everyone has a lid, it's just some have folds and some don't, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know why I like adding that part, though. It's kind of fun. I need to be a bit more precise. I need to also, or what I want to rather is the right word for this, like, make the lighting more interesting, but I need to practice that. Because, like, different light sources are very complex, I guess, in a lot of ways. And I don't have the knowledge to truly be able to do one of them. But you can learn all of those things if you put your mind to it. And you have good resources available, you know? That's not impossible. It just takes time. And a little bit of, like, doing art studies and stuff. Technically, you should be doing that anyways. And I should be doing them anyways too, but I keep forgetting to do so. I just, like, need to set myself some time, or set aside some time just to, like, try and learn how to do certain things. Oh, what? Oh, hello, what? I also think I'm constantly drawing the ear bones wrong. So that's great. But it is what it is. I will learn eventually. I just need to set some time aside to do so. Also, I guess it would look different for this because it's a little different from your regular human eye or human ear. Oh. That is also something to consider. And I don't think there's actual... I don't think there is any animal equivalent that actually has ears like this, right? So... I'm just doing guesswork, I guess. Well, it shouldn't be too different from normal human ears. Let's see. Currently, I'm just like trying to draw the actual quote-unquote texture of the skin, I guess. If that makes any sense at all. So not like the well, I guess it is technically still shadows, but it's more so... I don't know how to explain this. I think I'll just not, honestly. But if I... Just, turn everything else on again. It looks a little different. I think I did this wrong, but I don't know why. Maybe... Should have been like more like... Or like, just a little lower down. Yeah, actually, I think so. Hold on. Find this specific part of the line art. Be higher ups. But I'm gonna click through all of them anyways. Right? Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe more like this, I guess. I don't know. I'm not good at drawing hands, as I'm sure you can see. Cause like, that shit is hard. I do like drawing these parts though. Guilty as charged in this scenario. No, but that doesn't look nice. Hmm. I feel like I need to draw it a little more, going like further outwards. Not like necessarily too far, but just a little bit. Yeah. Because these are pretty big. These are pretty big. Let's see. If I can't add a little more variety in the shadows, especially because like over here, for example, the background meets with the foreground, so it should be like reflective lighting, I guess. And like bounce off of the environment. I'll blend it out in a second because it looks kind of weird right now. Actually, I need to look at a sketch again. Figure out how we're looking on like everything. Um. You do need to like blend it out quite a bit because otherwise it looks very strange. At least I think it does. But it just adds a little something, you know? Maybe if I even... I think it looks better like this, actually. With just a normal layer mode. I also need to... I completely forgot. These, like... strings. I just wanted to add something that made it a little bit more interesting, I guess. I went with this. Please don't crash. I beg of thee. Also, this part here should probably just be done. Because it's like covered up and all that. I also want to add a little bit more to the girls, so to speak. Like the arms and such. Just like little bits and pieces that make it more I don't know, real? If that's the right word. I guess here as well. I like doing this. I don't know why. But I just like adding this to stuff. Makes it look less one-dimensional, I guess. Well, if you do it like that, though. Also, maybe like just keep all of this a little darker. Because of the umbrella or whatever. I think that's a little more interesting, you know? Something like that. I'm just trying to like add more details. Add like a darker shadow to the part that's already in shadow. For that dramatic effect, you know? I do think I need to add a little bit more color variety to the face. And like the lips, because I keep forgetting about them. I don't know why, but I just keep them like not shaded at all whatsoever, and it's like, but why though? They do indeed exist, and I feel like we should acknowledge them. At least a little bit, you know? I did that the wrong way around, but it works, so I'm not complaining. That's too dark. I'm just looking at the time. I don't think I'm gonna be finished with this today. Simply because, it's almost been 4 hours and we're still here. Which, you know, it's not like there's any rush, but... I would try to finish the skin. I think I'm gonna call it a day. And I will either... I might do like another random stream that's not on the schedule, but I can't make any promises, you know? Schedule will of course still remain the way it is for the most part. It's just that I may, or actually not for the most part, it's just gonna stay the way it is, right? But I might do another stream where I finish this. Cause like, where's that one? It's okay. This is a lot of work. I feel like I should do that separate layer and just do a layer of just a little more light question mark. Yeah, in places where it would reach quite well. Hmm. Trying to do this properly. You know, like add details everywhere and not just kind of be lazy about it. But I don't know, I don't like the note. I don't know why. It looks so strange, not blended out, but get to it in a second. Actually, that makes a lot more sense. The other way around, like this. That's where the light is coming from. Not that harsh, but like a little bit, you know? And then something like that, you know? Not quite as strong, maybe a little bit less opacity. But it works. And oh, also this part here that I completely forgot about. I want to add a little bit more detail to the fucking hands slash fingers as well. A little bit, you know? And maybe oh, also a little bit of a highlight. Doing okay. I'm just rendering some skin, trying to like add as much detail as I can. Don't worry, like I said, I'm still here. I feel like I need to add a little more light in this area. I think it looks nice though, so far. There's like a few details here and there that I still would like to add. That doesn't look bad. Especially certain parts. I guess that's true, yeah. That was completely unintentional. They're just like a part that I really can't do without. So I like having the skills, right there. Also, it looks weird without it. Like, I mean, it's not like weird, but like it doesn't belong, I guess. I feel like I should add more stronger shadows in places, though. Just to be, like, consistent with the general idea of what I want for the light source. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I haven't drawn the umbrella yet, but it's technically supposed to be there. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the hand just kind of looks a little weird, and I'm trying to figure out why. It's because this part is just like too bright. I just don't like how this one, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Oopsie. Maybe I'll have to change this thing on, but it doesn't look like terrible. I don't think. Oh, you know what I'm missing though? I need to do that in the same color, which I think is this one. A little bit of cheeky trick, I guess. It is not working as I intended. That. I don't really like how this. I'll figure that out though. And then also. Yeah, it looks a little better. Just a little bit. You know, but it's the little parts that count, or something. I think this is fine. Let me just take the liner folder and brightness, and then so, and I guess figure out how that works instead of doing it at the very end. I'm gonna try and do it right now. I'm also gonna have to delete some parts, I think, because, like, for example, right here, the eyelashes should definitely be behind the popsicle, and I don't know why they're not. Big. I don't know. Either way, I think I will stop here for today. And I will either continue this next week or sometime this week, but on a non-scheduled stream. I'm sorry, but I've been here for 4 hours already, you know? And I'm not finished anytime soon, so I will be continuing this another time. Because there's a lot more work to do. tomorrow. Because, like, we're not gonna raid tomorrow yet. And I might have time tomorrow in the afternoon or evening. Same time as always, I guess. I usually stream at the same time unless something comes up. Maybe I can do this again tomorrow. We'll see though. No, I think it looks very nice. There's still a lot of stuff that I need to work on, namely the hair is like a huge part of it, and the the clothes, and then I need to do the background and whatnot. But it looks nice so far, you know? But I will be leaving you now, I think. So, thanks for stopping by today. And I might be back tomorrow, who knows? Because I would like to finish this week. I have more things to do after that. Regardless, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and I wish you adieu. Bye bye.